Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to continue testing Boros talent. Ofnak Namira actually got a top 8 with a pretty different looking build than this. He was main decking 4 High Noons and a couple Possibility Storms. His mana base was quite a bit different. I'll probably try his mana base later with a similar spell configuration. I still think Bankbuster probably quite a bit better than Carrot Cake overall. I mean, it's not probably, it just is better than Carrot Cake, let's be honest with ourselves. But I do think there were some interesting things to take away from his list. So I might want to try some of the stuff he was doing, maybe a couple main deck High Noons. I'm not going to play 4, I don't think. That's a lot, especially because Phoenix didn't have that good of a week. But Red-Black aggro is still doing great, so High Noon is broken versus them. So I don't know, maybe it's good enough to play a bunch in the main deck, especially if you're doing the Possibility Storm thing, because I didn't realize that you just lock people out if you have both those in play, which is pretty cool. And then you just like win with Fountain Port. Anyway, though, you're late. Oh, because I didn't do it yesterday. Hey, Goofy, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, Derek, I was not feeling great yesterday. I'm honestly still not feeling the best today, but I'm doing it anyway. I was just really tired the last few days. I don't know what the deal is, but it's because especially yesterday was really weird too, because I got a lot of sleep. I just felt so exhausted. Anyway, we're going to play more of this today, and then, like I said, we'll probably change it up, change the mana base. But I really want to keep testing these red-white decks to see if they're even remotely an option for the RC or for future challenges. Obviously, Thursday I'm playing Phoenix, because Derek and I both agreed to play Phoenix. So we're playing Phoenix in the challenge on Thursday, so everybody can expect that. But Friday's challenge, all bets are off. We might play this red-white deck, but we'll see. Anyway, shout out to, let's remind everybody that we've got some subscriber goals right now, Twitch sub goals. If we hit 50 of these, we're giving away an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Hit 75, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and if we hit 100, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. Let's also give Daybreak Games a shout out for allowing us to be part of the content creator program. Really cool. This week, I'll try and give away some more codes. I've got, I believe, 9 to give away now. I probably have 5 from September that I need to give away, as well as the 4 that I still need to give away from August. So we've got plenty we need to give away. So I'll probably try and give away at least, I'll probably give away 4 this week, maybe 4. Get rid of those August ones, and then we'll figure out September later. But yeah, I think that's all the getting started stuff I need to say. So let's continue our league here. Hey, appreciate it, Bolt Snap. Thank you very much. You're a superstar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When I put up your Tundra on the stream. It's funny. Oh, that's good. Appreciate it, Bolt Snap. Alrighty. It has been light on Ral Cackling Wits. I did say we would try Jeskai Creativity. We will do that at some point. We should do that. Alright, we're playing against Giganta. No surprise there. A lot of Giganta decks right now. Yep, the red-black aggro deck. No shock here. Okay, another Torch is actually a really good draw. I'm pretty happy with that. Go. I feel like this matchup is really good for red-white, actually, especially after board. Okay. Yeah, I'll take one. This is interesting, how I want to play this. I think I'm just going to play this untapped and pass. Because I don't plan on playing a 3-drop next turn. I'm just going to hold up Double Torch. It's a little awkward. Opponent is probably going to be smart and play patient with their pump spells. They'll probably just go land 2-drop here and then just get me again. Hopefully they miss lands. That would be really ideal. Okay, well. Okay. Plot. Okay. Go. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to go for a torch here, but at the same time, it's awkward. I'm really surprised they didn't play their show off first. I mean, do I try and deal with this? I think I just let this go, to be honest, but I'm not sure. It's kind of close. Because they didn't play the show off, I'm going to go for it. I don't feel like they have 2 instants, but maybe they do. It's just so weird to me you wouldn't play the show off here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I kind of figured their hands sucked. That was a nice draw. All right, I'm going to play Fable. Go. Okay, well, that's not the game we're supposed to win, so that's nice. All right, let's bring in all these busted cards. I almost wonder if Damping Sphere is good enough against them too. Probably not, but all right, let's cut all this slow stuff. I don't really like Sunfall very much versus them, I don't think. I think I'm just going to leave in 3 talents. Dude, this red-black deck is everywhere. It's insane how popular this deck got. It's crazy to me. It literally wasn't even a deck 3 weeks ago, and it just showed up, and everybody's playing this thing. Just all over the place. Well, I'm going to keep it. It's a little awkward because it doesn't have a 1-mana removal spell. I play 8 of them, but they didn't have a 1-mana threat, so I guess that's good. Go. Okay. That's a good point, Derek. Yeah, that is a really good point. I'd be curious on that as well. Yeah, it's got to be super cheap. You're not wrong. Yep, all that makes sense. That was a nice draw. Classic. All right, talent, go. Okay. 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 I'm actually going to show them I drew this, because I want them to think they're good here. I'm just going to Emperor eat the slick shot in combat. I do remember that, Derek, yeah. It's an Ob Nix here? Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, now that they've done this, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a token. We actually can kill both Obs and deal with the show-off here. Because I can fire up Den next turn if I'd like. I'm going to discard one of the Bezas, I think. Could also discard the second talent. Probably don't need the second talent. Okay. Yeah, I think I just fire up the Den and kill both Obs here. It'll draw me a card as well. Seems pretty insane, so... Sure. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna just clone the Samurai and then leave up Emperor. Okay, not a bad draw. Now I'm thinking about going to the next chapter. Yeah, they're just dead on board if they play Jag. If I go to the next chapter, I have Torch. I think I'm pretty safe. I don't know, maybe I just wait. 3U, Flash an Emperor, make a 2-2. I guess Emperor 2-2 and then just go to the next chapter here is still going to just kill them. They would have 1 block. They would take 11. That doesn't win me the game. I'm going to shock. Alright, combat 7U. Go. Okay. Respond and torch this. Probably. Yeah. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Take that, Red Black. What up, Nick? How you doing, man? It's timing. Ah, I see. Timing is pretty important when it comes to good jokes. Your windfall's continuing? Nice. What do you mean by that? Alright, let's reveal this. Oh, this hand looks quite good. If our opponent is aggressive, at least. Angels? Probably angels here. I'm going to leave up Torch. In case they play Giada. Okay, maybe this is not angels? I don't know what this means. At all, to be honest. Alright, Bankbuster, go. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to play Bankbuster. It's... Oh, Fang. Sure. Yeah. Wasn't a ton I could do about that, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Nick. That sounds great. Looks like Amalia to me, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Plays pretty darn similar, huh? Honestly, I probably should have played a tap Sacred Foundry there. I think that was a bit of a mistake on my part. It definitely was. I don't think it's going to matter very much, but... Alright, well that's nice that they think this is going to work. Oh, it ended up working out kind of well. Oh, Beza seems insane here. I'm going to keep that. Because they're probably going to attack me, and then I get to kill this Liliana. Oh, come on. Come on, opponent. What up, Kevy? It's frickin' rude, opponent. Whatever, I'm still gonna Beza you. Almost full value Beza there. Pretty nice. Combat, attack your Liliana. I think I'm gonna pitch the Beza here. Probably not, no. In my free time, I'll be playing these. No Derek right now? Yeah, we don't have Derek right now. I don't know, Kyle, how have you guys been feeling about talent? Or not talent, Enigmatic? Okay, this is kind of interesting. I think I'm going to draw a card here first. Not a bad draw, but I can't really play that yet. In fact, I just don't really think I can play it at all. I think what I want to do here is torch the cat and then send all at Liliana. Sure. Okay. See you later, Fable. Red Leyline. I haven't played Red Leyline at all. I don't even know what it does. Is there a new Red Leyline? I'm assuming yes. It's a pretty good draw. Is this red-white twin? I'm not playing Oaf's build. I'm going to move to Oaf's build later, though. We're finishing a league that I was already in. Funny enough, I was already testing red-white. And red-white actually did get a top 8 yesterday, too, I think. It was not Oaf's build, though. It was not Possibility Storm. It was more traditional. Classic. Yoda. Oh, man. All right, I'm not even going to attack with the Buster because I want to draw a card here. I feel like they might have a better Triumph. I don't want to lose my Buster. Yeah, it's fine. Base is out of here. You got it. I'll activate. Okay. I could play this and Fountain Port off a fish and draw a card. That way I don't have to lose Fable or Torch. I kind of like that. I'm just going to pass. Just give me less pressure on the Liliana, but I think that's fine. Oh, wow, Yoda, that's absurd. Okay, we'll be pitching that one. Another Liliana, rude. Well, I guess I'm losing my Fable. It's fine by me. They have no cards, and I have the answer to Greasefang, so... And a Buster and a Fountain Port. This is going to be pretty hard for them to win. To say the least. Oh, partially, Kebby. I also just enjoy it, man. The decks I'm thinking about for DC, I'm playing in challenges, right? I mean... Alright, so I can kill the Liliana here. I think I'm just going to do that. I can Emperor minus and then Crew the Buster attack kill. It's got to be good. Okay, nice. Sunfall's like fine here, but it's not really particularly good. I think Portable Hole's really bad. I do, Rabe, yeah. I do think that card's going to be awesome. I don't love the Wandering Emperor here, actually. I think the Emperor is kind of bad. I'm going to bring in another Sunfall in the third or second Caracal. I think Caracal is a good way to maybe beat my opponent's Chariots if I like Caracal and then get a Kahira down. Some unknown dude is playing Rakdos. Wish you the best. All right, man. See you later. Oh, it's insane, Rabe. Yeah, I mean, that card is unreal. That card is crazy good, actually. You know, I can't grasp wanting to go watch Rakdos instead of Red White Talent. It just doesn't make sense to me. Rakdos has been a deck for 2 years. How is or 3 years, 4 years? I mean, it's been a deck since before Fable was a thing. I just don't get it. This archetype wasn't even playable until Talent came out. Alright, this hand sucks. I'm gonna mulligan. Probably. I mean... I don't know. I'm probably just going to get Thoughtseized a bunch anyway, so I'm like tempted to still just keep it, to be honest. And just hope to draw either a Get Lost or a Torch or a Rip. You know what? No fear. Keep. Well, unfortunate that we didn't rip any of the stuff I wanted, but hopefully they don't flip a vehicle and fang me, I guess. Well, that is insanely bad for me. I think I'm just dead. The Green Overlord. Okay, I haven't looked at the Green Overlord. I'm still going to run it the same. Man, the sand is also pretty bad. Does have a get loss, so we don't just lose to Fang. I think I'm going to try it, but... Oh, yeah, that thing is awesome. Yeah. Both those are awesome. Alright, well, there goes my get lost. Ooh, the rip. They was going to put that into play. Okay. Pick up Kahira, go. Yeah, the White Overlord is sick with talent, too. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a good draw. The question is, do I wait on it, though? I mean, right now, I would play it. I would gain 4 and draw a card. I don't get the tokens. But I'm kind of cool with just gain 4, get a 4/5, draw a card. I mean, that's pretty strong here. The fish would be... The fish are really good with Fountain Port. Huh. I don't know what I want to do. It's a little tricky. I probably want to get fish. Plays well against Liliana, so I'm just going to leave up Emperor, I guess. Okay, Emperor make a 2/2. Yep, you are getting Beza'd, opponent. Yep, Beza you. Make it 2-2. All right. So obviously we Beza first. I want to play a land. That way I get to draw a card. I'll look at some of these cards after the game. I don't even know some of these cards we're referencing here. Kona. Is that what just got... Is that what Turtle just posted, was Kona? That's a good one. Okay. Rude. Attacking all at me. That's interesting. Well, I'm just going to Sunfall the board away. The question is, how much life do I want to lose? I think I'm cool to lose 4 and just get a bigger token. Probably makes sense. This will give me a 5/5 token. Then I get to make another 2/2. That seems pretty good. Or a 6/6 token. Yeah, 6/6 is nice. I think I want to play this as a land. And I'm just going to make it 2/2. Go. Yep, that's all good. Okay. Alright, how do we want to play this? I think I'm just going to go Buster, Kahira, go. I don't really want to flip this up because I feel like they have a kill spell in their hand the way they played this. It screams Bitter Triumph to me. Actually, here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to draw a card first. I should have tapped this slightly differently, but that's fine. I'm probably not going to play the Kira. I'm probably cool to just discard that. We'll see, though. Could just discard the land, too. Alright, now I think play Kahira makes a lot of sense. Go. All right, nice. All right, 3-1, not bad. All right, yeah. What's this card we're talking about over here? A 4/3, beginning of your second main phase. It's tapped. You may put a permanent. Oh wow. Yeah, that card's pretty cool. Any permanent. That's pretty neat. It's kind of really cool synergy with vehicles too, right? I don't know if it's playable in Pioneer. It dies Fiery Impulse, but definitely a cool card. Wait, that thing has haste? But yeah, probably pretty sweet in Standard. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I think maybe in Standard it could be good enough if you put it next to like the blue vehicle. I don't know. I don't think it's playable in Pioneer. Dying to Fiery Impulse is so awful at 4 mana. Dying to Lightning Axe is bad enough at 4 mana, but dying to both Impulse and Axe is just insulting. Yeah, if you can give it haste. Okay, that's kind of cool. It is cool with Relic of Legends. That's kind of sick, actually. That's very neat. This red-white deck feels pretty reasonable. I think we've had a winning record in like every league we've played, and it feels like day by day the format just gets better and better for this deck because more and more people pick up this stupid red-black aggro deck. Yeah, Derek, that's kind of cool actually. In Fang, yeah, in Fang it might be good. Just put in the Parhelion. It's kind of neat. Oh, they revealed a Kahira too. That's a little awkward. I mean, I'm gonna keep. So I assume they're just playing blue-white control probably. We also could be playing a talent mirror. Nah, it's just blue-white. All right, this matchup blows. It's super annoying. All right. Um, play this, I guess. Go. I think I tried a Jam Fable. Eight Jags. That's funny, Derek. I did not see that, but I'm not surprised by it. I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to think of the last time I played a non-companion deck. It's actually been a second, I feel like. Because I've played either Jeg or Kahira in like every deck the last few weeks. We played Transmog. We've been playing this pile. It's kind of funny. They going to keep the torch. Get rid of these two. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play a Buster here. Maybe I Fable again, though. They didn't have a veto last turn. They might just have the 3-mana counter here. You're going to Jag it up in Birds? Alright, nice. Maybe I'll Jag it up in Birds, too, then. Do we both have to play the same 75, Derek? That should be another part of the stipulation. We both just play the exact same 75. You just send me a Birds 75, pal. I'll play it. I could also just make a fish here, because this is 3-mana turn and not their 4-mana turn. On their 4-mana turn is really where I want to play a spell that matters, but because I have 2 spells that matter, I kind of want to just do one now. I'm just going to play another Fable. Go. Yep. I guess I'm kind of incentivized to force this counter out of their hand because it's a loot. So. Okay, that's kind of a good draw, actually. I'm really regretting keeping a torch over a 5th land. A 5th land here would have been so good. I punted that a little bit, I think. I'm actually going to play Buster. Because I'm kind of expecting them to maybe play an Emperor here. And I don't really want an Emperor when they Emperor. Question is, do I activate the Buster? I can't deal with a Teferi. I probably just have to leave it up. It's brutal. Okay. No, Rabe, I'm playing Kahira. Really would like to find some lands here. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Now I kind of wish I would have shocked myself. I wasn't really thinking about them get losting the, Yeah, it's so brutal. Narset? Come on, man. Well, I guess I get to torch that. Bottom. Alright, well, not the worst, I guess. Dovin's Veto. Okay. Okay, go. Okay, I think I'm gonna. I guess getting the Emperor in here is awkward because they have this anchorage. I should have not F6'd and floated a mana there and then got it in and then had Torch available. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Derek. I do not know on the Overlord question there. Go. Sure. Okay. Their Buster ain't too bad. Four. It's a good one. Go. It's actually tricky what I want to do with it because they have those two maps. I think I'm just going to make a guy. Zurzu is so back. Oh boy. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks really bad. At least they eat their own maps. I guess I do get to reset my busters. Potentially. With this get lost. Um, Actually going to shock this in to play around No More Lies. Go. Alright, that was aggressive, opponent. Let's get lost this. I guess I'll wait for their deluge to resolve. Okay. Okay. Come on. Farewell is so annoying. Okay, yeah. That's kind of a good draw, because I think they might fire up the Anchorage to kill the... Oh, they're not doing that. Alright. Unfortunate. Well, they're going to veto this if I play this, which is awkward. I don't love that. God, they have March, too. Man, dude. Alright, I think that's probably enough. Yeah, man, this matchup just blows so much. Definitely need more tools for it. It manifests. I don't even know. I guess I'll leave in a portable hole. It's pretty terrible, but... Okay. First Texas promo, yeah, nice. probably play second Buster here, but I'm not certain on that. I think it makes sense. Yep, it's fine. Obviously, I will not pay. It's a nice draw, because now I can talent. Okay, not a terrible draw either. Alright. Okay, no Teferi there is nice. Okay. I'm just going to play another Buster. Go. Okay. By Beza, I get a treasure. Seems fine. I probably want to rip them here so they can't deluge me again. I'm just going to go land go and we'll Emperor on their turn, I suppose. Probably should have responded. Well, the problem is they can attack with that anchorage. I'd rather them just counter my Emperor, to be honest, I think. Then give them a good window to attack. I guess I could uptick, but... that's not good. Not good at all. Well, I'll attack the Teferi. If they let it hit, I can torch and maybe sack the rest in peace to deal with it. That's unfortunate. Smart play from the opponent, though. I want the maps for sure. I think I'm going to sack the rest in peace. Could Beza here, I guess. Also, Regal Caracol would be an interesting one here. Still gonna go with the Caracol, I think. It sets up nicely with the Kahira buy. Okay. Okay. Huh. Let's lead on Beza. Gives me a treasure, which is nice. Theoretically would draw me a card too, but I'm kind of expecting them to do something. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Okay, well I get to resolve the Fables, so that's nice. Go. Shock, huh? It's interesting. Guess that allows them to fire up Hall and hold up counters. That probably makes sense. Hmm. I guess it lets them sack with Fountain Port and fire this up too, doesn't it? I think. It's so brutal. I'm good to just move on, to be honest. I don't think I'm winning that one. Alright, so I want to try Oaf's variation, or at least something close to his variation. I don't know that I'm going to do the Possibility Storm stuff, but I can get behind a couple High Noons, man. And I definitely want to try his mana base. Oh, what was it? I think it was the 7th? Gotta find this deck again. Pioneer Challenge 64, I think. Yep. Alright. I'm also not playing Carrot Cake, but give us some twin. You want me to do the Possibility Storm thing? I also don't know what I think of these Field of Ruins. I think I'd rather just have Fountain Port, but maybe I'll try the Fields. Alright, whatever. We'll twin it up. I'm not playing Carrot Cake, though. We're going to play Bankbuster instead of Carrot Cake. I'm confident on that choice. I don't think so. They just can't beat High Noon or Removal, right? I'm also going to put Portable Hole in the deck. I hate March. I have no idea why people are playing this card. This card blows. Why do we need even more grind? I mean, did you just see what I lost to? For decks like that, right? I just don't think Carrot Cake's a very good card. I've been insanely unimpressed every time I play it. So I'd rather just not play the card at all. Why are cards not coming up for me here? Do I have, like, filters on or something? I must have had a filter or something. What is going on? Do I, like, have to put... I don't understand why the card's not coming up. Very confused. Oh, do I already have 2 in the sideboard? Is that what's going on? No. What is happening? I already took the 2 out of the sideboard. quantity to 0? Okay, that's weird. I had it on quantity 0 earlier. Yeah, whatever. Alright, 4 is a lot. I think 3 is fine. I also don't want to main deck 3 Sunfall. I think that's a little ridiculous. Let's play a bunch of Portable Hole. I think this card is good. Classic, Derek. Yeah, that sounds about right. What does this Lynx thing do? Alright, so it's like pretty good against like blue-white, I guess. It's like fine. It's just like okay against Lotus. Oh, we still need another card in the main deck. I think we're just going to main deck either the 4th Hole or the 3rd Get Lost. Kind of like the 4th Hole. Everybody playing these aggro decks. It's also really good against... it's pretty good against Phoenix. It's really good against Cat Ovens. I think we'll do that. Stick them in the hole. Yeah. Alright, now we get another sideboard card. I guess we'll play another Get Lost. This High Noon thing seems like so bad to me, but we'll try it, whatever. I definitely don't like Possibility Storm. I think this is nonsense, but whatever, we'll do it. People want to see it, we'll do it. Alright, I think we'll try this. Okay. I'm going to put this on the Stream Decker. And we'll set up a Gamba here too. Alright. Remand with High Noon. Remand with High Noon would be pretty hilarious, actually. Alright. I'm curious on the Kutzel's flankers. I don't know that those are better than just more rest in peace, but whatever. They're almost certainly not. I don't really get flanker. Every time I play flanker, I'm extremely disappointed, but I guess it's like kind of good against the analyst deck if we run into that. I mean, our matchup there is going to be so bad that it just doesn't matter, I don't think, but okay. Oh, we won a die roll. That's nice. All right, keep. Is High Noon going to be good? Let's find out. Yes, it is. If they don't have a counter spell, their pride is dead. Looks like it's Phoenix. I mean, I am just going to jam it. Do you have Spell Pierce? Yes or no? Nope. Nice. That's so good, dude. Oh, what is this? That's creativity. No! And I missed the land. Oh, come on, dude. This matchup is so bad, man. All right. I'm not even going to lie. I'm pretty tempted to just concede the match and just move on to our next. This matchup is atrocious. I cannot think of a worse. This might be the worst, like, as bad as it gets. Just nothing I do matters at all, and my opponent, like, I don't even play Hallowed Moonlight. What are they playing? Creativity, Derek. The Vaultborn Tyrant variation, I believe. Sunfall is good. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Well, High Noon doesn't have text. Love it. First match I play, High Noon's a do-nothing. Just stick a High Noon and always hold up Torch. Easy peasy. Yeah, good point, Derek. Three Sunfall's a lot. I'm probably only going to have two. I guess I might want the Beza as well. I guess Get Lost is pretty atrocious. This matchup is so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. This is what I deserve for queuing this deck, is to run into a horrible matchup right away. But the good news is we'll find good matchups, I imagine, too. Well, whatever, I'll keep. We're going to lose in 10 minutes anyway, so whatever. I'll just keep my hand. let's play this into a counter spell and get destroyed. I'm ready. Guess I'll play the Fountain Port. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Let's play a talent. Say go. All right, land go. Okay. Oh, am I? So brutal. I feel like creativity has just got to be awful into Cat Oven. I don't know if it's good into Phoenix. It might be. I guess if you build it with 4 torches, you're probably reasonable into them. But this is such an annoying matchup. I could just make a treasure. I see. Okay, Derek, that's pretty cool. I guess I'm just going to do this. If they have counters, I want to get the counters out. Okay. Yeah, now I think I'm just going to go for the Sunfall. That's fair, Rabe. What do you think of your Cat Oven matchup? Oh, I didn't cut these. I'm so dumb. I just left these in with no high noons. That's sick. All right. Well. That's fair. All right. Well, that was embarrassing. That was about as embarrassing as it gets. Yeah, Rabe, that seems so bad, dude. But Cat Oven has dropped in popularity this week. So, I don't know. Maybe creativity looks a little better now. Cat Oven was very clearly the second best deck week 1. But now that Red Black aggro deck has really taken off, so. Kind of a weird hand, but I think I keep it, them revealing Giganta here. Interesting. Okay. Go. How many basics does Convoke play? Does anybody know? They've got to play at least one, right? I guess I should go look at one of the winning lists. It did just win, I think, a challenge yesterday. So let me go look at deck lists real quick. Dude, I cannot wait to play in DC when I just know how many basics my opponent is playing if I play a Field of Ruin deck. I'm so sick having to do this. It's just ridiculous. I should just know how many basics they have without having to go look at a deck list. All right. They play at least one planes, probably. So I probably would just rather pick up Kahira here. I bet you did, Derek. I bet you did. That's one of the benefits of playing Waste Not or a deck like this is you get to do that to people. Wow. All right, what a weird game this has been so far. Ooh, that's a really nice draw. Thank God that's not Carrot Cake, am I right? It's so annoying that I don't get 3/1/1s when they do this. Really feel like that's how the cards should work, but whatever. Maybe it wasn't better than Carrot Cake, who knows? Should have been Voice of Resurgence. Anybody ever tell you you're an animal, Derek? I guess I'll do this. I just want to make a fish. Whatever, go ahead. I'm just going to make a fish. Not once. Nobody's ever told you you're an animal, huh? I guess I just pass and then block, sack, draw with fish. I want to hold off on Get Lost as long as possible because I feel like they might have another demo in their hand. Okay. I see. All right. Sure. Why would they ever do that? That's true, man. I don't know. Oh my goodness. All right. Guess I can throw this in a hole and then get Lost Jag. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just Sunfall. Goodness gracious, dude. Probably supposed to Sunfall? I mean, maybe I Emperor? Probably just supposed to clean it up. Go. That way if I draw an untapped land, I can flip plus Emperor next turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess probably just gonna clean it up again. So obnoxious. Jeez, dude. What a weird game. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call. Do I call red on this? I actually might call red on this so I can actually cast Possibility Storm later. Okay. Whatever. That was one of the worst games I've ever played. I'm not gonna lie. That was awful. A disgusting game. I think Buster's pretty bad. Board these out. And I guess we'll keep the high noon combo in. It seems yeah, there's just no way. I mean, high noon is good, but possibility storm seems terrible. I'm gonna bring in a couple flankers, I guess. Knockout blow's like okay. I could see knockout blow coming in as well. Instead of like 2 talents on the draw, especially. Alright, let's try this. It's another classic play Sunken Citadel on red situation. I think I'm going to do it, though. I get to field them on turn 2 and get the planes, so I guess we'll keep. Oh, wow. Mull to 5. Okay. Pretty brutal. Okay. Alright, now I think I'm just going to torch this on turn 1. Probably. Now this can name white. Question is, do I want to torch this? I'd rather torch Athalia if they have one, so I guess I'd leave this in... I don't know, there's some issues with not dealing with it right away if they're able to, like, put a counter on it. I think I just deal with it. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I think it's fine. I'll take 2. Guess I do want to have Get Lost up here, so I'm just going to pass it on over. Looks like they have reinforcements here. Okay. I could have got lost the Thalia right there, but I honestly think that's a bad play. Because then they can just Gleeful and still just do this. I think I'm just going to Whimper here, probably. Very likely. Go. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Question is uptick or just make a 2/2 here. Probably make 2/2. It's interesting though. If I uptick, I might save myself more damage in the long run. It's kind of tricky. Because I'm really just looking for a Sunfall. So part of me actually wants to just uptick. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is that it likely saves me damage, which is probably good. So we'll go with that. I'm likely going to use a field here. Especially because they put a bunch of cards on bottom. Alright, well this doesn't beat Sunfall, so I could care less. Okay. Okay. I guess that's the downside of upticking, but it's fine. I'm just going to pitch both of these. Don't really think these do anything. I think I'm just going to do this and then Citadel away their land, or Field of Ruin away their land. I will, I guess, leave up the option to Torch, but hey, it's better to Knockout Blow. I don't even know. It's probably better to have Torch, but Oh, they have 2 basics? Are you kidding me? That's so brutal. Whatever. Okay. You know all the songs by heart? Nice, Rabe. That's funny. Yeah, I do play the same playlist. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so they're going to hit a land because they probably set that up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe they're just trying to 2-turn clock it. Yeah, they're just trying to 2-turn clock it. All right, can I draw the Sunfall, please? I've certainly given myself enough looks. Beza would be good, I guess, too. Okay. Oh, so annoying. All right. No, attack you with both because I want fish here too, I guess. All right. Well, interesting. It doesn't really do that much. Yeah, I think so. Pretty awkward. But I do think it's right. Go. Pretty crazy we're going to lose this game. Well, Hull doesn't really do anything. They have a light shield array, right? I'm just digging for Sunfall, man. Like, I just want to divination again off Fable and try to find Sunfall. That's why. I might just be dead, though. But I'm playing hard to Sunfall. I think I'm... No, I'm... Yeah, I am dead on board. That was the downside of not playing the planes and leaving up the knockout blow, I guess. Okay. I feel like Flanker's just going to be awful. I don't know if that's true or not, but this card seems so bad to me. Is it gain 2, scry 2, 3? I'd probably rather just have more talents. I don't know. It's close. Gain 2, scry 2 could matter. Whatever. I'll just keep doing it this way, but that was brutal. Not against a red creature. I guess I'll keep this. This hand is pretty frickin' awkward, but oh, from Invasion. You're right. You're right. Yeah, so that wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing I could do. Okay, I'm going to play Fable here, I think. Okay. Could Sunfall here, but I really don't want to be honest. They could just go Fable, play Tapland, go. You'd be tempted to hold up Emperor. I don't think we need to Emperor. I don't know. I think I like this. Because playing another Fable, I think, will definitely tempt them into extending further. We'll see. I'll take 4. Wow. Okay. It's like kind of greedy, but I think I just pitch both my lands. Like, I'm pretty happy with both these. I can still cast them both. I'm going to be a Greed Lord and pitch both lands. Yeah, nice. Okay. The question is, do I even want the Sunfall here? I kind of don't need to now that I drew Castle. I think I just probably attack with both Goblins. If they block with Thalia, I just Emperor uptick and eat the Thalia that way. I don't know, though. Sunfall here is pretty dang good. Gives me an 8-8. I'm about to flip another Fable. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm just going to attack in Sunfall. Maybe. I'm just going to Sunfall. It's just so many. It's just so good. Especially with Fable coming off. So, like, now I have a 7-7. I get to start cloning. I guess it won't be a 7-7 if I clone it, but... Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's not good at cloning. I mean, it's still a really good Fable deck. Every Fable deck's a pretty good Fable deck, but yeah, the clones are not particularly good here. But whatever. All right, I think I just go Emperor, eat this, flip this 7U. I think I'm good to just 7-ball them, right? Probably. I think that probably makes sense. Especially with Jag in hand, like, I just want to put the pressure on them. I guess next turn I do just get to, like, make a 2-2 and then clone the 2-2. Sure. Attacking... Interesting. Well, now I kind of just want to block here and keep the Emperor around. It seems very easy. We are playing Possibility Stormbolt. So they must have a Destroy Evil here then. It's pretty clear. Or Get Lost, I guess. I guess they could have the 2-mana guy that makes an idiot, too. Okay. High noon. Oh, they're at 5. How convenient. No, I won't bin that. Catch, yeah. Could eat a clue here. I think that kind of makes sense. Go. Sure. I know one of their cards is Jag, so not super concerned there. Okay, they're probably going to jam Jag. Okay, now we just get to Sunfall. Go. Definitely want to hold this until I just have 7 mana. That way they can't draw Get Lost or Destroy Evil for it. And now they're just, like, dead to my creatures as well, so... Yep. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll play one now that we drew another one. Okay. Opponent's had enough. Well, let's see what we get paired into this time. Dude, this deck is so funny, man. It's such a matchup deck. It's so ridiculous. Round 1 was like unwinnable. Round 2 feels almost unlosable, although we still did struggle a little bit, but okay. Yeah, we'll keep it. Why not? Feels like mono green. Probably a terrible matchup. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's Lotus. Okay, definitely a terrible matchup, but High Noon's actually like okay against them, I guess. I guess I probably get a High Noon down. Maybe I play Buster though. It's probably High Noon because they could try to go off next turn. Next turn I'll just play another High Noon. Yep. Want to play Fable or High Noon? I'm a little worried that if I don't play another High Noon, I could actually die. I probably want 2 in play. Because otherwise they could just go like Boseiju or Otawara. Like this way they'll need multiple ways to get multiple High Noons off the board. It's tricky though because I want to pressure them. And Fable definitely does a better job at getting that going. I don't know. It's close. It really is. Maybe I just gamble and get the Fable down. Or Talent, even. Talent, copy Pilot, draw a card. I think Fable's a little better than that, but I don't know. I already set up the... Oh, you think I just Fable? You're so degen, Derek. All right, I'm going to play Fable. So degen, man. Yeah. Should have played the second High Noon, I guess, but I don't know. It's so rough, right? Because they just would have gone poor, pass, charmed one of the High Noons on my turn, and then they could have still set this up so easily. The Damping Spheres are going to help a lot. I think we have Damping Spheres in our sideboard. I actually... Do I have Damping Sphere in this deck sideboard? I think I do. I know in my other build I do. Oh my goodness. We don't even play Damping Sphere? So we're just like conceding this matchup. All right, nice. Huh. All right. Well. But that doesn't do anything to Lotus, dude. Lotus can beat that so easily. It's ridiculous. High Noon doesn't do anything. We just saw how bad it is. Even if I would have had 2, my opponent probably beats it easily. There's no way High Noon is enough. I guess I'll try Rest in Peace. And I guess Chandra. Dude, I have no idea. This matchup feels almost hopeless. I guess he does have Lynx. Lynx is like kind of okay here. Sure, I. Oh, I don't even have red mana. I mean, I guess I have a field. Whatever, dude. Yeah, quote unquote text. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what version of this deck I would never play at the RC. This one. This one is way too high roller for me. You have to just get so lucky on the matchup lottery, I feel like. All right, so I'm going to draw step, hit their thicket, I guess. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Charm. Hit my rip. Okay. Want a Beza or Fable here? I guess I go Beza because then I can Fable High Noon next turn. Go. Rest in pieces. Bolt snap. That's funny. Okay. Field the stage. We could have done that. I think this is better, though. I think I wanted to get the Fable down. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is worse. So embarrassing. All right. Chandra certainly ain't it. Plains is interesting because I could Beza into another high new. Well, I can't cast it though. So Beza is probably just bad. I guess I have to just draw a card off Fountain Port here. Sack Goblin, probably. I mean, just hope I don't die, I guess. Yeah. I've seen enough. Alright, well, if we play this deck again, there will be 4 Damping Spheres on my board. Yeah, the Splinter Twin stuff has not felt amazing. I don't know, we've 3-2'd like every other league we've played, and this one is, I don't know. I partially just don't like some of the other stuff going on besides the Splinter Twin stuff. Feels like an understatement. Like, I think the deck could play High Noon and not play Possibility Storm easily. Like, you could main deck like 2 High Noon. I think that's excusable, but main decking 4 and just unplayable Possibility Storm is so gross. His mana has felt pretty terrible to me, too. I have not loved these fields at all, as I was worried that I wouldn't like them. They've been quite horrible. I think I have to keep this, but I'm going to get rid of Sunfall, I think. Maybe. I might. I don't know. I'll probably give his mana base one more go, but the mana base I was playing before just was 26 lands and didn't play. Yeah, that was a pretty good draw. Thank God this is not Carrot Cake. Carrot Cake wouldn't have been castable here. Anyway, the list I was playing before had 26 lands. Okay, so it's Transmog. Go. Yeah, 26 lands, no Sunken Citadel, no Field of Ruin nonsense, just pretty clean. That's so frustrating, dude. Go, I guess. I don't want to get transmogged, so I'm just going to pass. Probably wouldn't draw the land anyway. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that this deck is quite favored into Phoenix, which has got to be the draw to it. It's favored against Phoenix and it's favored against the red-black aggro deck, but the problem with this deck is it's just so bad into, like, for as good as it is into those decks, it's that bad into, like, blue-white control or creativity or Lotus. Like, it's got slam dunk matchups and it's got, like, unwinnable matchups, which is pretty awkward for an RC deck. So many skeletons, dude. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. Well, this is just freaking disgusting. Oh, come on. Please. Ugh. Yep. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. Nope, nothing out of the ordinary, that's for sure. This is all standard stuff. Jeffrey might be able to save me, but it is Pioneer, Derek. Oh, that hurts so bad, dude. Oh, that hurts so bad. So I have to hole one of these and then torch the vault, I guess. And then we have to draw a white source. It is. It just, entered tapped. Oh, I'm a moron. I needed to cast this in response. Whatever. Okay, well, that was really frustrating. Good news is I think this matchup's probably pretty good for us, but I assume high noon is actually like kind of good here because it's gonna be really hard for them to combo if there's a high noon in. Like Sunfall kind of sucks, and I'm just gonna go to one possibility storm. In fact, we just cut. Like I don't need the combo to beat them. Like having it is cool, but I could also just not. But I guess I could keep one. We'll try one, whatever. Don't worry, Derek. I think we had lost anyway, buddy. Pretty good draw. Just gonna say that's fine. That's true. That's good. I'm definitely pitching one portable hole. Tempted to pitch them both. I think I'm just gonna pitch them both. Good lord. Go. Oh wow, they don't have Giganta post board. That's very strange. What the heck is in their deck? Very odd. God, it's so annoying, dude. It's part of the reason I wanted to hold a portable hole, but I don't think I was supposed to. I have no idea what I was supposed to do, but whatever. Alright, so I think the play here is actually eat your 2-1 and then Beza. Well, I guess Beza first and then do that, but. Oh, I needed to play a land. I'm so dumb. Actually draw there. Gosh. You like -1? Alright. I guess I can bluff having something. So I'll shock. Oh, -1 card. Yeah. Yeah, I got so focused on like what land I wanted to play that I waited to because I was just assuming I was going to draw cards. So I'm like, oh, okay, I want to set up a torch, and just totally forgot that I needed one less card in my hand for the Beza to actually draw me a card. Yeah, I did, Derek. I did not play great. Let's put it that way. I should be up a card. I'm sorry, Derek. Gosh dang it, man. Yep. I don't think I'm playing the Modern Challenge tonight, but we are definitely in the perfect mindset for it. No doubt about that. Yeah, man, this build has felt so bad to me. I think I like my build better. Enchant. I don't know. I kind of want to play red white again, but play it more like a mix of his build and my build. Possibility Storm's terrible. I have no idea why that card's in this deck. It's so unnecessary. High Noon is going to beat every deck that it's good against anyway. Like, you don't need to Possibility Storm people. So I think that's immediately getting cut from my deck. And then Damping Sphere needs to be in our sideboard too. And then I want to adjust the mana base too. These Field of Ruins have been horrible for the most part. I feel like I'm just going to cut them for red-white duels. And I might play a 26th land, but I'm not certain on that. I wonder why that is, Derek. We'll keep. Do his thing until the whole PC burns down. That'd be really unfortunate. Greasefang again, probably. Okay, maybe not if that's what they took. Nope. Yep. Definitely Greasefang. Yeah, we can all agree on that. Battlefield Forge is the nice name. Is a nice name for a land. Sunfall. Okay, so they're just gonna try and chariot me, I guess. It's very obvious they're just gonna try and hardcast chariot. That's fine. I'm gonna buy Kahira. Pass. Okay. Okay. Go. I think I'm cool to just Emperor and make a 2-2 and trade off here. I guess I could just take 2. Yeah, I'm actually just going to take 2. That's fine. A little better against Liliana. Should have obviously done this end step, but this is fine. Yep, here comes Chariot, I assume. The way they've played this screams Chariot. Okay, interesting. We got to go for the min value, Derek. We got to go for it, man. We can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, man. Take 2. So here comes Chariot, I guess. Okay. That's fine. You can and will stop. All right, fair enough, Derek. Derek. Yeah. Question is, am I supposed to get lost? This Chariot. Probably not. I can't wait to draw a High Noon. It's like best possible right now. Now is High Noon off the top. It's going to be beautiful. It's just exactly what I want. It's so annoying. Okay, whatever. I have 2 answers to Fang, so Fang's not beating me. Why would you not crew up and attack? Very confused. Okay. It's a pretty good draw. Hmm. So they want to block? Doesn't even make sense. I guess I just jam Beza. Go. Play my old 5/6 Vigilant here. I mean a land. Yeah, land would be a pretty awful draw too. I take the Takenuma here, I assume, but we'll see. That was a pretty horrible cash grab. Yep. All right, combat 5 you. That's a good one. So freaking annoying. Okay. I don't think I want to play this in case they draw Liliana. Want to have a good card to discard. Go. Okay, well, we'll take a Grease Fang. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Caretaker's Talent? Yeah, it is. I know I haven't drawn it the entire league, but it is there. I think Boros is a lot better. Fable is too good to not play, you know? Alright, I'm going to do this, and then I think I just attack all here. Maybe I don't send Kahira, I guess. I guess I don't need to send Kahira. It's a free block. But if I do this, I think I can actually beat Parhelion. Sure. Yeah. Because even if they Parhelion here, they're only going to have 2 blockers, so they'll die on the backswing. Yep, whatever. I don't care. Not good enough. Sure. Yeah, I'll say they like have to get Chariot back. Okay. I'm just going to make a fish now. So they have 3 block. I mean, I think they're just dead. I guess they go to 1. So I attack all here and they go to 1. And Parhelion, still not good enough. Alright, that kills them. Nice. Alright. Rest in peace. Get lost. Buster. Flanker. Beza. Sunfall. I'm going to cut these stupid possibility storms. This card is awful. This card, I'm never playing this one again. I'll tell you that much. I have not wanted it a single time. I think Emperor is pretty bad. I think that's what we did last time, something like this in the other build. Pretty close to this at least. I'm going to try it again with High Noon and no Possibility Storm and maybe just 3 High Noons. I'm not going to main deck 4. I'll probably main deck 3. You don't need Possibility Storm for High Noon to be good. Like, High Noon is good against, it's like lights out against Black Red, and it's insane against Phoenix, obviously. So it's like a fine card, but you don't need to play the Possibility Storm nonsense. Like, if High Noon's good, it's good, and it's good against a fair amount of the metagame, which is probably why Oaf top 8'd that challenge anyway. He probably just ran into the good matchups. I think I'm going to keep this. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the red white. I told you last week I thought red white might have actually been a good deck for the challenge last week too, before we played Transmog, because I just wanted to beat all the red black players. Like, this deck is very good against red black. We beat red literally every time we played it in leagues with various different builds, obviously, but a buster. That's disgusting, okay? It's annoying. I'll play one too, I guess. It is disgusting. Yeah, it really is. Just gross. In public, even Derek. Come on, man. You're so ridiculous, Derek. Honestly, probably should have activated and tried to hit a tap land there because this deck plays Sunken Citadel. They already have a basic in play, which is interesting. Yeah, this resolves. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Derek. Yeah, it's true. Dude, does this deck ever hit its lands? Oh my goodness. It's gonna pass, I guess. Okay. Maybe I stay on the Field of Ruins, but I just play 26 lands. I think I'm just going to go back to 26, and we'll adjust the mana base accordingly. But I am so sick of missing my land drops. All right, that was like kind of good, I guess. Probably this is interesting as to which spell I want to play here. I guess it might just be Rest in Peace, because they have to deal with that. Go. Okay. Yep, whatever. I'll take 4. Okay. What up, Blitz? We're having a rough run with the high noon possibility storm build. We went 3-2 with like my build, and then we're trying Oaf's build, and I have not liked it very much. But we've also run into some pretty tough matchups. We played against Lotus. No, I just don't think I'm going this weekend, Derek. I don't really have a way to him. Dude, this deck just doesn't draw lands. It's unreal. I just cannot find them. It's so gross. I think I'm just going to pitch the high noon. I don't think this does enough at all. And I don't want to tap any more mana. I mean, I guess I could torch this. Maybe I just torch the pilot. That's probably, like, fine. Could also play the Buster, leave up torch. That might be fine, too. I guess that's okay. Let's do that. This way they have to deal with my rip and rip the torch out of my hand. I don't think so, Blitz. I'm definitely just going to try and trade. Okay, it's fine with me. Okay. Get lost, Shieldred. This is unbelievable how bad I'm drawing, dude. Just never a land. Alright, go. Someday I'll find lands. I'm tempted to torch this now, I guess. I don't think so, Derek. I don't really have a way to get to Casey. I know. I mean, I really don't want to fly right now, Blitz. Chariot. Okay, Basil will be good now. How did I get to events before I met Kyle? I'd usually ride with someone else from Swish. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's fine too. I think I crew and try to block this, to be completely honest. Sure. First indie team event, now this. Yeah, that's fair. That's funny. Oh, yeah, perfect time for this song. Never really a bad time for this song, but not sure exactly how I want to play this turn. I think I'm just going to pass, actually. Blackjack and hookers. So troll, dude. Okay. 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 Yep. Yep. I'm going to hit the one that's attacking. They can clone the one. It's another land, but at this point, I don't even know if that's really that good. I don't love it. I'm going to bottom it. Okay. Guess I could get rid of that Thoughtseize they left on top. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Guess I'll hit their courtyard. This will show me how to base. Okay, they're on 2 basics at least. Gain 4, get 2 fish. Could uptick on a fish. It could also just minus. Kind of like minus, I think. Go. This is really annoying how much removal they've had. Would love to draw one of my Sunfalls. That would be cool. Okay. Alright, let's Beza you again. Okay, that's pretty insane. Do this, then Beza, I guess. Not even sure if that's better than Flanker. Flanker might actually be better to hold up here. And I'm just going to play safe. I'm going to play Beza. And then just leave up Flanker. Go. Oh, you did. Yeah, I see that now. Song request Cinderella. God dang it, Derek. That's so ridiculous. Derek. I love how you don't even put the artist. We don't need the artist. We all know. I mean, I could do this. I guess I wait. I'm gonna just wait on this. I think. I don't know. And they might take it, but I think they have to take the talent. Depends if they have a removal spell. I guess I should just play smart. I'm just gonna play this. Gain 3 scry. Or gain 2, scry 2. This gives me a good blocker. Oh, I guess I just realized I still have buy Kahira, play Kahira too. Well, bottom both those. Those suck. Am I implying I normally don't play smart? No. Opponent concedes. Let's go, dude. What a battle. That was quite a battle to get 2-3, but I'll take it. Sometimes you gotta get the small victories in life, and that was certainly one of them. All right, this deck was awful, rancid. All right, this is not good at all. It should not be in the deck. We should definitely main deck at least 3 Beza. This card's too good to not play more than 2 in the main. Castle Ardenvale feels terrible too. I don't know why this is in the deck over Fountain Port number 4. The question is, do I like the fields? I kind of hated them. I thought they were pretty terrible. To be honest. I don't know. Having Field of Ruin for manlands like does matter in this format, but all right, I don't want 4 of these either. I think I'm gonna play like 2 main, 2 main, 2 side maybe. Certainly a small victory for you right now. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh man. Pay out Kyle if I haven't already. I have not already. Give me a moment here. Jack Sparrow by Lonely Island. Okay. What is this, Derek? You can't hear the music? All right, I'll try and make it louder. I think. Oh, I have heard this. Never mind. I have heard this song. Can't decide if I want to play. Oh, Pathway. We probably want to play Pathway. I think all these basics is a little ridiculous. Huh. I kind of want to play one more Pathway. I feel like these fields are just so unnecessary. I might play one, but all right. Question is, do we want to hop in and play a match? I kind of wouldn't mind playing another one. What's the name of the song, Genocide? Derek! Cinderella. Yeah, I need it on Spotify, dude. They would have played one more Rest in Peace instead of the Fourth Sphere. All right. Oh, yeah, that might not work then. Should I open the link? All right, I'm going to open the link at least so I know the meme here. Okay, dude. That's gosh dang it, dude. You knew, dude, there's no way that's not on Spotify. Oh, we're playing against Lidsky. I assume he's on Red Black. Ooh, no companion. Okay, interesting. I'll keep this one. No, he was on Red Black last night. I'm going to get rid of the Get Lost, but okay. Angels. Sure, he's playing Angels. All right. Probably gonna throw that in the hole. Because I'd prefer he doesn't jam a 3-drop here. Yeah, that makes sense. Really don't want this to get sky-apped. I mean, I don't want this to get sky-apped either, though. I guess I just do this. Go. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I'm not looking at chat right now. I have to think about this sequence here. I'll tell you what, I wish this was a carrot cake here. Would be very significantly better. But it's only because I drew the talent. I think I want to probably Fable. Close. Very, very close here. Could Beza and just draw a card. That would be what Beza would do here. We just draw one. I guess I could crew an attack as well. That's like kind of interesting. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yep, Kylo's, sure. How do I don't even know how to refund you, Genocide, to be honest. Let me go back up to this. We'll figure it out. I mean, I can't because then my video will get blocked. Okay, well, we found a land, so that's nice. Certified banger of a song? I'm sure it is. I believe you. Coco's pretty annoying. Yep. That one is definitely a certified banger. What's the wait a minute for, Derek? Is it because he didn't cast Coco on his upkeep here? I'm pretty surprised at the main phase Coco here as well. There are actually some niche scenarios to do it. All right. Well, that is really unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. I guess I can deal with the Valkyrie. All right, we need a Sunfall real bad. Need a Sunfall really, really, really bad. Well, I definitely want to discard Beza. Probably Fable 2, but maybe Talent. It actually might be Talent. Fable 2 gets me further quicker. go. Guess he can pump this. I don't think that's lethal. Not sure. Maybe it is. We'll find out soon. I definitely don't think it's lethal, but okay, he is gonna pay for the angel. Yeah, that's fine. All right, well, let's find one of those sunfalls. Kyla's on top, so ridiculous. Okay. Oh, look, high noon. So annoying, dude. Okay. Question is, do I want Chandra? Probably not. All right, I would like to play first. I'll reveal this. All right, we'll keep. Blitz. Linsky's cool. I think he was playing Red Black last night. I'm pretty sure he played the challenge last night, I think. That was a nice draw. Okay, bishop is good. I think I just want to draw a card on Buster, honestly. Go. Yeah, it's fine. That is A-okay with me. Probably just going to Fable here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's pretty annoying. It's like, I guess it's not really that annoying, but yeah, it's not that bad at all, actually. I'm just going to pitch both these. Okay. Let's attack. I may just do this an uptick here. Yeah, I'm just going to do this and go up. Go ahead. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And now we get to do the thing. Suppose I'm going to uptick here anyway, so I may as well uptick onto this. Go. Wow. That is rough. All right. Well, I definitely want to pressure that life total. I think I want to flip this over. Probably. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I think I want to attack. Probably. It's kind of tough. Because I don't hate just getting a bunch of card advantage going. That might actually be better. Yeah, let's actually just get a bunch of card advantage rolling. Just find another Sunfall. It's probably impossible to lose. Yeah, I mean, that's just why I hate Angels in general. Yeah, Derek, that's really funny, dude. Um, that's very funny. The Jets' defense was really not up to snuff last night, to say the least. Okay. Don't really love the portable hole or the Beza. Okay. It's pretty good. I guess I just don't need to attack. Yeah, I think it's going to pass. I guess I just leave that in play. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna let it go. I just don't care. We're just gonna wrap the entire board. Yeah, I mean, when you Angels is sweet when you draw 3 Coco effects every game in your top 20. I mean, I would play Angels too if I could do that, but I don't do that when I play Angels. I draw 0, or I draw 1 and it gets Thoughtseize, and I never draw another one. And even here, I think we're gonna beat it anyway, to be honest. But all right, well, him getting to hit the talent here blows. But whatever. I'll be fine. Okay. Sure. Guess I should attack with the goblins here, probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go. This is so unbelievable, dude. Oh, he didn't actually have it. All right. A little bit of trolling there. All right. Well, I respect that. All right. Go ahead. Nice. Oh, Derek, that's funny, dude. Oh, dude, the Titans game was hilarious, dude. That pick 6 was so awful. Have you seen the meme of him just on his knees with his hands on his head? It's very funny. If you have not seen it, it's very good. All right, reveal this. Sure. That was a pretty good one. Okay. 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 Probably just going to end up playing another Fable here. I'm going to attack first. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, please double block. Okay, that works too. I don't know. Is it even right to... It might just not be right to Eiganjo this. Yeah, I guess it's just not, because he can just activate Resplendent next turn. Yeah, so this is fine. So now the question becomes, do I want a talent or do I want to Fable? Yeah, I think it's just Fable, right? Yeah. Agreed. Go. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, We find a Sunfall. I'm feeling good. Uh, yeah, damage here's good. Sadly, he goes sadly. Well, little does he know I don't have it yet, so I have to draw it. Don't know what to do here. I mean, I think it's just the Emperor, probably. Maybe the Beza. I guess the Beza doesn't really do anything. Alright, so I can play Talent, attack. If I draw it, I'm good. Yeah. It's the best line I have. Ugh, it's so brutal. So brutal, dude. I love how I can play 3 ofs and just not find them in 20 cards just so often. Meanwhile, how many times did I get Coco Deer? 3? Twice? Not if I were playing Angels, that's for sure. Alright, well, that's going to do it for me, everybody. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll finish up this league. Then we'll probably try and figure out something else to play. Probably another. Maybe I'll just start playing Phoenix, honestly, and getting reps in. Probably makes sense if I'm going to play the challenge on Thursday with Phoenix. So I'll just play the list that Derek sends me, I guess. We'll get some good testing in with birds. But all right, everyone. I will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you then. That's true, Rabe. 69 life. That's why I couldn't find Sunfall. 69 is just that magic number, you know? Mog. Oh, no, I think Mog is still really good, but Derek and I made an agreement that I would play. We're both playing the same 75 in the challenge on Thursday, so I'm playing Phoenix on Thursday. We might play Transmog again on Friday, but on Thursday it's gonna be Phoenix. If you didn't see, Transmog did get second yesterday in one of them, so my inclination that Transmog was good, I think, was correct. Deck's put up a couple top 16s too. I think the deck's pretty strong. I really do. I think it's just better than regular Rakdos by a huge margin. But all right. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll see you then.